Howdy, howdy, Josh. Thank you for the pet dog redeem. Where are you? There you go. He's a sleepy dog today. Which is just the way we like it. Successfully tired him out today. Okay, so... we are playing RogueMon Rivals in Ascension 2. The rules are a little bit different than they were in when we did RogueMon Rivals in Ascension 1, because Ascension 2 is not one of those game modes that you're expecting to beat within, 100 or so seeds. More like, it would take like 200, 300. So instead, we're doing 40 seeds in our three types: fire, flying, and ice. And whoever gets the farthest wins. If somebody wins in those 40 attempts, then we can bring in the penalties. If you have setup or draining moves or shell bell. But the only type I expect anybody to get a win in is probably fire, or maybe flying. Ice, though? Well, we're just going to start with ice. I just finished putting together the updated overlay. So, because there's different... for one thing, big differences are... there are now universal favorites that both Midge and I... have access to. They are considered favorites for both of us. Another thing is, well, I'll just go through it. I'll just go through it as we start a seed here. So, all right. So my favorites are Amara, Smoochum, Sneasel. The universal favorites are Snom and Frigibax. And Midge's favorites are Spheal, Alolan Sandshrew, and Citadel. So first things first, if one of our favorites is present, and Amora is, we have to take it. So, we'll take Amora. I'm assuming that I die pretty quickly here, and I'll be able to explain, okay, no. Whew, that burn saved us. That burn saved us. Okay. And then we have to take the 5 balls. We have to take the 5 abandoned Pokemon. We are only allowed to run either our favorite or the universal favorite. So we are allowed to run Amora, or we're allowed to run Sneasel. But we're not allowed to run Delibird, not allowed to run Alolan Vulpix, Swinub, Spheal. The Sneasel would be really good. Well, no, it wouldn't, actually. I'm going to run the Amora. The Sneasel would need more moves and also more speed. And it doesn't get a whole lot of BST on Evo, so I don't really trust it at all. I'd rather just run the Amora, get that level 30 Evo, maybe, if we're lucky. I'm actually going to put on the Berry Juice here. And I definitely want to fight 5 wilds because we have Flamethrower. Howdy, howdy, Timos. Welcome in. Yeah, let's get to fighting. I know you have a really big special move. It might just kill me because you have a lot of special attack. Shoot. Well, that's Seed 1 down. Would have evolved into Alolan Ninetales. It would have been fine. Alright. But now we're going to do our second attempt. Target right now in Ice type, by the way, is to Mount Moon. Midge died in Mount Moon with a Frigibax. So, Citadel and Alolan Sandshrew are both Midge favorites, so I have to take the Swinub. I have to fight a Midge favorite if there's one there, and there's not a Realmer favorite. I need a para here, please. No? Okay. Satotl, so we have to take this Amara, which is one of my favorites anyways. Or, if this Bergmite had been one of my favorites, I could have taken it. But Amara versus Satotl. How did the types get chosen? We just decided to take one bad type, one good type, and one mid type, basically. And that's what, so Ice is the bad type, Flying's the mid type, and, Fire's the good type. Sneasel, this is one of my favorites, so I must take it if there's no other favorites. I could take either the Sneasel or the Amora. For the purposes of being the lab, I'm going to take the Sneasel. It's not very good. Flame Body? That's unfortunate. Just need to trust in the defense drops. I probably should have gone for a lick on that last one because it would have killed, and it wouldn't have missed. But we're out. Alright, we have to take all these. The only one of these that is one of my favorites is Sneasel, but Frigibax is a universal favorite, so if it's good, we can take it. It's very slow, and it has bad moves. The Sneasel isn't great either, though. So, maybe I cope moves on the Frigibax. Doesn't feel like a great bet. I think the Frigibax is the only one that has a chance to actually end up being good. It's probably not going to get to that point, but if I can get, like, the starter pack, get a new type, get a new move. Sneasel's my best bet to Mount Moon. If we start getting desperate for just getting a run, then we'll look into that. Starter pack, show me a special move. Pursuit, that's a special move. All right, I will take that over Attract. Instant Burn and Fire Blast. I don't have a way to heal the burn. What I do have is an X attack that I can use to maybe make Air Cutter useful here. Oh, or not. Let's get the damage over time. And just pray for a crit. Heal me. Damn. Could have ended up being pretty decent. Not amazing, though. Amaro is one of my favorites, so I can take it. Sandshrew is one of Midge's favorites, so I can't take it. And Delibird is nobody's favorite. So, give me the Amaro versus Midge's favorite. Quad Effective Revenge. Not a big fan of this moveset, but if it can get a good special move... This is the only model we're allowed to run because there are none of my favorites or any universal favorites available in these three, or these five. So it's gonna be the Amara, which I'm not feeling too confident about. All right, egg on. Give me the potion, paralyze, heal, and antidote, and let's hope we can survive this Volt Tackle. Level 8 move, Skull Bash. I could take it. take over Psych Up? I'm not going to. Uh-oh. Conversion. Make me an electric type. Or normal, that's fine. You reduce my number of weaknesses. That's the important thing. Oh. Well, Sonic Boom's just gonna kill me anyways. And this is sort of what you get in Rivals, because you don't do any scouting. You're not necessarily going to get the best Mon. You're just going to get one of your favorites, in all likelihood. Uh-oh. Oh, massive miss on the Megahorn. Gets me out of the lab, so I can pick up an Amara. Is that Amara going to be better than the Sneasel? Yes. Hustle? Give me some give me some perfect accuracy moves, and we might be talking. Alright, egg on. Give me the HP cap increase because I'm already close to my HP cap. Here we go. Can I get past the first trainer? So far, the answer's been no. Bad miss on the hyper voice there. Am I dead? It's super effective stab bullet or solar beam. I'm thankfully not dead. You traced my hustle. Thunderbolt. Don't para. Okay. I'm through half of my hyper voices, so not quite what I wanted. Let me grab these items here. Well, I'm gonna fight this guy. I'm gonna hope I get to level 12 and get a good move, good physical move. This could hurt. 1 HP, we're fine. Level 12 move is Bone Rush. Oh man, this is gonna miss so much. This is gonna miss so much. It's actually pathetic that I'm taking this, but it's another move. I'm gonna go fight Gatekeeper now. Also, Bone Rush never misses. Exactly. Zinc, I'll use it. Alright. No hyper voices. I don't have any way to heal PP. And I don't want to just die if I run into a flying Pokemon, so we're moving on. At least we're doing a shit ton of damage when we do hit. Just want to make sure we kill. So I'm going to go for the Bullet Seed. That's not going to miss. And then it's also not going to kill. Yeah, the spread is pretty good. Protein, the spread is getting better. I think I'd very much be interested in a ability capsule to get off of Hustle. Unless we get some perfect accuracy moves. Alright, we're Brocken. Let's Brock all over the place. We are icing, we are Brocken. We're also hustling. 16 move is Fire Blast. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it over Bullet Seed because I never want to use Bullet Seed, honestly. I would rather just keep haze in the hopes of remodeler value, and also to deal with like accuracy drops. All right. Did it have pressure? I feel like I used 3 hyper voices there, so no. Yeah, I missed. Because I have hustle. Thanks for reminding me that I have hustle. I'm gonna trust in the super effective 120 power move, even with my lower special attack. Apparently that was a bad idea. That was a crit E-Sense, right? Yeah. This is the counter, it needs to die. Shit. Hustle Bone Rush never misses. We're dead. Would have evolved into a decent Mon, you know, for an Ice type run. Yeah, counters are right on is not looking great. Would have been nice to have Torrent instead of Hustle, but I think we died at that right on either way with our special defense. I assume the right on was decent. Yeah. Yeah, this kills me no matter what. I am not living that. Alright. Well, we got to Pewter City. So let's move on to it. Let's try a different type. Let's try Flying. Now, you can see there's a different number of favorites on the screen now. Flying type, each player gets 4 favorites, and there are also 4 universal favorites. So, my favorites are Drifloon, Fletchling, Murkrow, Wattrel. The universal favorites, which both Midge and I can use, are Rookidee, Noibat, Pidgey, and Archon. And Midge's favorites are Pick-a-Peck, Vullaby, Rowlet, and Gligar. Don't know why I missed that one. Right now, the Ice PV in Rivals is Midge's run to Mount Moon. He did not clear Mount Moon. He died in Mount Moon. Ooh, we've got a favorite. We've got 2 favorites here. We've got 2 universal favorites. So I can either take the Archon, or I can take the Pidgey. Now, this might be contrary to what people like to do usually, but I'm going to take the Archon and fight the big XP yield from Delibird. So, the universal favorites were drafted as part of the draft, and I believe it was me who selected Archon as a universal favorite. One of us selected Archon as a universal favorite, because the thinking is, so we draft 2 universal favorites first, one for each of us. So yeah, we each drafted 1 universal favorite, and the thinking there was, I don't want Midge to have Archon ult himself. He doesn't want me to have Archon ult myself. So one of us was going to have to draft him as a universal favorite to keep it from the other. Anyways, this Archon, not so great. The Rookidee is the other Mon we can run because it is a universal favorite. Everything else, though, not a favorite. I'm gonna obviously go with the Archon, because even though the Rookidee is not great, or even though the Archon is not great, it is better than the Rookidee, and it also has Water Absorb, so if it evolves into a Rock type, at least we don't have to worry about water moves. Also, it has Eruption and Moonblast. Like, it's good, it's just slow and doesn't have a great stat spread in general. Anyways, Egg on, toss the Aguave Berry, Starter pack? Show me a good physical move. Show me a priority move. Pursuit. Plumbing got out of lab 20 out of 20 bug seeds? That is impressive. That is very impressive. Give me the 2 potions and an antidote, I think. I don't really want pursuit. Which type had the worst lab win rate? I'm gonna guess Ghost, if people were doing Ghost type runs. Level 9 move, Sludge Bomb. That's a good move. Ghost is correct. My instinct there was on point. Stab at the top? What do you mean? Or the most the type that got out of the lab the most? I'm sure it's not bug, because, you know, otherwise I think that would have been what you'd lead with. I'm gonna say normal. Stab Gust, let's go. We are building a moveset now. Yep. A lot of really big mods in normal that people are just going to take off the table. Is there the technology for multiple people to be able to play the exact same seed? Yes. Yeah, all you have to do is... So, there's 2 ways to do it. And I thought about this... when I was considering like an alternate version of Linkmon. But you can either, you know, just share the seed, like go into extras, logs, previous log. Observe, this is not our Archon. This is not our Archon. Howdy, Poro, welcome in. And then you can use this random seed in the randomizer. Or, I don't remember what the other one is, but somebody can explain it. There are ways to do it, though. You can create seeds manually, yeah. Although... it's a bit more challenging in, with the tower update. Yeah. I just remembered that this is a little bit different than in general. What about ways to cure the para? Yeah, I'm looking for that. Looking for ways to cure the para, which is kind of annoying because I am slow, so I'm not able to guarantee running away from these mons. Lava Cookie can cure it. I think I'm just going to cure that now. I haven't fought. I already fought the guy. Yeah, the tower update is very cool. It does sort of reduce how much what's the word I want to use here? How moddable, I guess, RogueMon can be. Mutable might be a better one. Well, the tower update just meaning that we are all, the update that includes the tower. Before the tower was added, you were able to mess around with the randomizer a little bit more. I mean, if you want to give me super effective drought boosted eruption, I'll use it. Theoretically, does the old way still work? You would need... I wonder... Well, you would need an older version of RogueMon. Double kick? Well... We are a physical attacker more than special, but my special moves are really good. If I were to get rid of one of them, it would be Eruption, because Sludge Bomb and Gust kind of cover what Eruption covers. Sort of. Double Kick would also cover a Steel. But then I won't have an answer for Steel Ghost, which is really annoying. It's really annoying to see Doublade, or Hone Edge, or eventually Aegislash, and not having a Fire move or a Ground move. I'm gonna take it anyways. I'm too slow to use Eruption. Block all you want. Alright, I could put on the Quick Claw, which doesn't seem like a bad idea considering how slow I am. But it's only like a 10% chance to actually trigger. I'd rather just go with my Egg. Eggs. Quillfish, either Double Kick or Moonblast. I am more of a physical attacker, but Moonblast is stronger. To avoid contact, we go for Moonblast first. Nice Bubble. Okay, looks like Moonblast is the answer here. It's just gonna take me a while. Thankfully, he didn't rage until the end. Alright, last mon's the Ace. Bayleaf. We have super effective Sludge Bomb. And congratulations on sketching my move, but we win. Okay, well now Flamethrower is a bit different than Eruption. Flamethrower means I don't have to worry about reduced damage when I take hits. My instinct is to take this over Moonblast. And I think my instinct is correct. Moonblast is great and all, but... God, this is gonna suck so much if I evolve into Enamorus. I'm gonna hate this if I evolve into Enamorus. Can I hit dragons well? Depends on which dragons, you know. Sludge Bomb's neutral. Double Kick's gonna be neutral against... well, it's gonna be super effective against, like, Archaludon, Duraludon, the Dark Dragons. So, I do think Flamethrower is an improvement over Moonblast here. I'm gonna miss Moonblast, I know I am. Maybe I take it over Gust, and just accept that Gust is a really, really weak move. Sludge Bomb is really good. Sludge, it's my best move for my best attacking stat. It's just, you know, one of my most likely, three of my most likely Evos are fairy type. Don't see a fighting type until like Terrakion, Galarian Zapdos. Maybe I take this over Double Kick. I'm gonna take this over Double Kick. I don't want to fully commit to being a physical attacker before I evolve. Alright, give me... Well, let's see what the TM is. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you sub to channel if you are subscribed to Big Day for free. Howdy Hitman, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Any TM guessers? Lovely Kiss. Mimic. Team 39 is going once, going twice. Bite from Panda. It's Heal Bell. Nobody on Heal Bell. I'm not going to be teaching Heal Bell because it is illegal and also pretty bad. PP up and Potion. I could use PP up on Sludge Bomb. Wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I think I kind of want the Status Seal. I also want the reroll chip. Give me the full heal and Status Seal. All right. I am gonna turn this full heal into 2 parry heals and a burn heal. I'm gonna turn 5 of these potions into 2 super potions. And we got Cleansing Phase. I believe that Mitch has not yet played a Flying type Seed, so I think this is the Flying type PB for the competition. It's a low bar, admittedly. The bar was lab. The bar was unset, really. Trace my water absorb, that's fine. I probably should have been reading what Pokemon it showed were beating me up. But, oh well, we're fine. Ooh, I don't like that you live that. Santler's a big mon here. I'm going to go for our biggest move. And it one-shots. Stab, neutral magical leaf is a little bit concerning there. After we hit level 24, oh hi me, Moonblast, yikes. We are going to pick up items. So level 24 move, Supersonic, I'm not taking that. Thank you for not giving me another dilemma. We grab these items, which is great. That Oran Berry can just use it right away. Feel no guilt about that. Ice Heal. I don't have any berries to put on. If I wanted an Ice Seal, I would have taken an Ice Seal, so I'm going to toss this. We'll just thaw out of ice naturally. It's going to be fine. Ooh, stab, super effective rock tomb. Got me in a tough spot here. What are my cursed segments? Mount Moon is cursed. Moon's haunted. I'm gonna use one potion. And take on one of the high-level trainers. See how this goes. Doublade? I'm so glad I took Flamethrower. Vindication. Alright. Cursed Mount Moon coming right up. Let's get our Magikarp. I took Flamethrower over Double Kick. And I had taken Double Kick over Eruption. So, back and forth on the flinch moves. Not flinch moves, the fire moves. Typing there. I thought about flinch because our curse is Unruly Spirit, so 10% chance to flinch each turn. Since we are status capped, I probably shouldn't pick up this item, but I'm going to. Protein. Massive. Up next, Brick Break. I'd have some thinking to do, but I'd probably keep my current moveset. Don't poison me. We're going to need a whole lot of speed on Evo. If this gets past Misty We're Gaming, could be. Could be. There is always the chance to just get a bad Evo. Even with an Archon, there's a chance. Hey, Moonblast, that's my move. I want to get to level 27 before we pick up items. Crosby with the slow cactus really messed with your head about how speed works in RogueMon. Cross got lucky. It happens. Luck happens to some people, not to me. So close to 27. We can get it pretty easily off of... Well, maybe not easily, but snugly off of this trainer. Level 27 move is Scuppercut. It's a fighting move. I'm not taking that over Flamethrower. I'm not taking it over any other moves. Lando definitely needed that luck. Alright, let's pick up some items here, since we've taken so much damage. Protein again. We are definitely going in on the physical attacker side on our EVs. Max pot. Okay, that takes me to my HP cap, but I can still use one if I pick up another HP heal. So I am low-ish on HP at the moment. We were always water absorb. Low kick TM? Well, now we're thinking again. Calcium, I will use that. because I don't know if I'm going to stay being more of a physical attacker than special. There's a lot of BST to be gained on Evo when you evolve an Archon.
I should go, there's something happening that will make you wish you stayed. There's a party with a real cake. Yes, it's real, that cake I made. Talking and fun, testing and fun, all of this fun.
We're getting pretty lucky on the curse here. Haven't flinched many times. I probably shouldn't have mentioned it because now that I have, we're going to flinch like 12 times in a row, I'm sure. You have given me Drought Flamethrower. I will use Drought Flamethrower. Thank you. Alright, level 28 on the dot. We must use an HP healing item, which is fine. I was going to use this super potion anyways. There are 3 trainers left, a total of 8 Mons left. I'm trying to decide whether to pick up items right now or not. I think we will go fight those trainers first. I think we can get to level 29. Thank you for missing poison powder. We've been in pain in the ass to have to heal that. Well, I guess not really, because I am kind of loaded up on status heals right now. Wild Fin is in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Quad effective slot or Moonblast here. Yeah, we need Moonblast for the rocks. We also need a fighting move for Rock Fire Pokemon, but those are so rare. How many of those are we going to run into, right? Ooh, just short of the level up. I'm not going to take the rare candy because I'm so close to that level up. Give me the HP cap increase. I feel like my moveset is good enough that the Mooters could only bring me pain. Obviously, the Mooters could have, like, Drill Peck, and then I'll really feel pain. But for the time being, that just taking the HP cap feels like the better play. Out of curiosity, what y'all have? Jump Kick or Bone Club? I'm okay without those. Full Restore takes us well over our HP cap. I cannot hold a Full Restore and a Max Pot, so I'm just going to toss the Max Pot, basically, and also toss a Paralyze Seal. Alright, we've made it to Cerulean City. We full cleared everything, but we're still under level 30, which is a little bit low for having full cleared everything so far. Thwacky Mantike Delibird. Could we chill? Thank you. Oh, you're still... Why didn't I just use Sludge Bomb there? Just Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb everything except for you, because you give me Drought Flamethrower. Oh! We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. No problems. Alright, I would love to hit level 37 before Misty, but that doesn't seem very likely. Level 30 move is Mega Drain. Oh, Mega Drain? Drain moves are really nice on slow Pokemon. I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on it. I'm gonna feel bad about it. Metronome Lick and the Para. I knew as soon as it used Lick that it was gonna get the Para off of Metronome. Well, I'll use a Para Heal. Every time I see this Doublade, I am vindicated for having
We've got company.
gotten Flamethrower. Howdy, Cap. Welcome in. Hope your runs were going well today. I have missed most of the streams since the last 3 hours or so. That was a long stream though. Did you get any good runs? Any wins? Did you get a win that will frustrate me when I hear how good your Pokemon was? Self-destruct, we're still alive. Hey, look, it's a fire rock Pokemon, the one I said we weren't going to see. I think it's time to use my full restore. I don't like how little damage that's doing. But it was bound to happen. I'm Relner, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I'm Relner. I'm playing RogueMon, but I'm playing RogueMon Rivals versus Beat Midge Gaming. So how that works is we both pick, we draft Pokemon for the types that we're competing in, and whoever gets the furthest in 40 seeds is the winner of that type. Cool Fire Run, Chimchar, Pignite, Galarian, Zapdos. Ooh. Tilo, T-Punch, Ice Punch, Psybeam, Crit, Aeroblast by Excalibur, 21. Yikes. But the important thing is you had fun. Flashfire Citadel. Noted. It's a pretty big Flashfire ice Pokemon out there eventually. Yeah, the important thing here isn't so much that we win or that we have fun. It's that we get farther than Midge does. And I can work with that. Running a little bit low on flamethrowers right now. Lumberry, big pickup. Rossberry, okay pickup. The important thing is that Midge doesn't have fun. I can work with that. Thank you for healing me with Water Absorb. Thank you for swapping it to a Pokemon with a quad weakness. Thank you for trying to use Water moves again after seeing that I have Water Absorb. I love that you're not smart AI. That's what the Noibat Universal Pick is for. Only mostly true, okay? I like Noibat in theory sometimes when it's good. Level 33 move is Body Slam. That's a good move. It's a good move, but I can't take it right now. Not before I know what my Evo is. I can't take a move that's never going to be super effective. I have not been trained by the Noibat, actually. I've never gotten a Noibat run. I just consider it. I always consider it a little bit. I do not like that Zap Cannon. I do not like that Zap Cannon into Charm. Thank you for critting. I don't have a way to heal this without using my Lumberry. I'm already low on XP, despite having full cleared everything so far. What are the odds I get paralyzed in Misty's gym, right? They gotta be low. Those odds gotta be low. I'm paralyzed. No fucking way. Come on. Come on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I regret everything. Everything was a mistake. Just heal and go fight Misty. Alright. Here we go. Easy Misty here. Easy Misty. No paras. Nothing nasty. Just let me win and let me go get my Evo. Here we go, Misty. Eevee. We bomb it. It lives and uses Volt Tackle. That's fine. You're gonna Super Potion here, so I'm just gonna bomb again. Fampy. Gonna try Flamethrower first. Voltorb, it's back to bomb. Corvisquire, bomb. Tangela, bomb. Psycho Boost might kill me. It's a big move. Okay. Frogadier, we know lives a Sludge Bomb, but I gotta go for it anyways. Don't poison me. Now Gust kills. Alright. Misty down. Whew. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the channel for Scarlet to get ones for free. I would not mind a duplicator here. I also wouldn't mind vitamins and Super Potion. But I think I like the duplicator more. The theoretical value of the duplicator over the practical value of the vitamins and Super Potion. I do have a curse segment here on Route 6 and 11, so I kind of immediately regret my choice. But I'm sure it's not going to be Time Warp, right? Alright, we got guesses of Lovely Kiss, Moonlight, and Frenzy Plant. TM03 is Scuppercut again. I'm still not going to take it, Misty. We had the opportunity to take it on Level Up earlier. I think. Right? Yeah. I'm going to trade in this Burn Heal for a Para Heal. And that's it. Selling off my Lax Incense, Black Glasses, Max Revive, Nugget. I have 2 Max Elixirs and Elixir. We should be able to full clear stuff. Sell off all these TMs. Buy some backup repels. and see what our curse segment is. It's no cover. Enemies cannot miss. That's fine. I can't miss either. Nice mind reader when you already can't miss. Nice 100% bind. This guy is absolutely throwing.
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
Subsonic Crossfade, thank you for the simultaneous woohoo and yeehaw and the gonk. Horn Drill TM, Team 38 or 28. Got a wild Illumise in chat if he wants to catch it. Ads are coming up here soon. Let me use this PP up here. I'm going to PP up Sludge Bomb. I'm not going to duplicate PP up. I would duplicate a PP Max eventually when I know what my moveset's going to be. Lemonade, I'm tempted to duplicate that, but I'm not going to. Thank you for the gonk, Demansky. We will be continuing Star Wars Saturday tomorrow. Looking forward to it. More Jedi Survivor. Drought, fine. I'm just going to go for my big moves here. Volt Tackle, stab, super effective Volt Tackle. Ow, holy crap. Alright, while I think about what to do there, I'm going to go ahead and run 3 minutes of ads. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back from ads. I've decided that what we're going to do is just use my smaller heals here. And then let's get to level 36 before we pick up these next items. We need to hit level 37 and get that Evo because, oh boy, are we in trouble if we don't. Make sure you're dead. Ouch. Sheesh. Alright, this should get us to level 37, or 36 rather. Level 36 move is Hypnosis. I will not be teaching that. Let's grab the rest of these items on this segment. Leftovers. X accuracy. Potion. I'm not going to duplicate a potion. For Mirror Ball. Alright. I want to make sure I hit my Evo before Boat Rival. So I am going to be using that potion. I might be using the Lemonade too if things get nasty. Come on, are you serious? With the Dynamic Punch? We don't hit ourselves, it's fine. Things are approaching nasty. Things are nasty, but they're not that bad yet. I'm not going to die on the next Pokemon, probably, hopefully. Maybe. That Ice Beam had me scared. Could somebody go ahead and use a water move, please? I don't have an Awakening. So I need to just try and wake up naturally. I woke up naturally. Naturally. Boy, I wish I'd used that duplicator on this Leftovers. I mean, not Leftovers, Lemonade. I'm not going to a fight under 40 HP. I'm using the Lemonade. I'm going to duplicate the next big heal I pick up. Anything that is bigger than a Super Potion. Alright. Level 30. God damn it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I thought that was it. Okay, level 37. As long as we get out of this fight, we get our Evo. Show me Enamorous. Show me at least Crobat. Let's see. Not a rock Pokemon. No rocks. Only flying. That right there is a rock. At least we get Stab Sludge Bomb. We got the speed we needed. We are full on physical attacker now. So I kind of wish I had that double kick back. But, I mean, this is okay. The speed is still low. The attack is crazy high. We are a physical attacker. It is now confirmed. We are a physical attacker. I feel like we should be able to one-shot anything even with just Gust at this particular juncture of the game. Man, now I really wish I had kept double kick over Moonblast. But yeah, we have water absorb value, which is great. We do have a quad weakness to ground type moves. So we're weak to ground and psychic and steel, but not to water, not to any other types. The ground is a quad weakness, so you know, could be worse, could be better. Can't complain about the BST. This is good. This is Evo good. I just, you know, I'm missing double kick and potentially scupper cut that I could have taught from Misty. Like, there's no way I'm getting another fighting move, right? I've already turned down so many fighting moves. The game is not going to give me another one. Get our next move at 40, though. Who have I not fought? This guy? No, top right guy. Could give me double kick again. Possible. It could give me scupper cut again. It could give me brick break. There's a lot of things it could give me. There's a lot of coulds out there. Alright, I have no HP heals, but we're going into the SSN. There's 5 item checks there, I think. And we have duplicators, so if we get an HP heal, a good one, I will just duplicate it. This was Argent Simulator. You are right on point, Grow. That's a different streamer. Rare Candy gets me my level 40 move. Haze. I'm not gonna take Haze. I don't know why I even considered it for a moment there. Asperberry, I could just equip that. And then toss the Hey, Midge found something to compliment Crow on after the absolute slander with mathematical evidence during that presentation. Alright, we are sludge 1 minute up here. I can still use the super effective drought boosted flamethrower versus the ace. I can do that. Alright, we are moving on. And we got our heal. We duplicated it. We now have 2 lemonades. It's not much, but it's something. Too late for ennaturement, unfortunately. I would have kind of liked to get probably special attack down, speed up, if I'm gonna go all in on being a physical attacker. I might keep Moonblast or Flamethrower. No, don't teach it to. What? Didn't I take... Huh? Did I not get the HM friend? I didn't. Oops. Well, in that case, congratulations. Combi, you've been promoted to HM friend. Wait, let me make sure you don't have, like... Okay. teach you cut. All right. Surge time, let's go. Combi to Hall of Fame? Maybe. It's possible. Papa was here about 5 minutes ago, Midge. I'm just gonna sludge bomb everything that's not steel type. Or otherwise weak to one of my moves. Not answering your DMs. Is it because you're not playing Hokey Pokemon? Dang. Absolutely shunned by Papa. Alright, trash puzzle. I don't know why I'm, like, off here. I feel like I'm just not expecting to be on a run. And so my brain isn't ready for this. Alright, there we go. What did Papa do? We are going to sludge bomb everything here. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you are. You're getting sludge bombed. Even this hippo, sludge bomb's my strongest move. It's all sludge bomb. All right. Surge down easily. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, gives you the channel. If you're subscribed, we take everyone's for free. This feels like a pretty obvious flutist run because I am a physical attacker with way more attack than I have defense. The other possibility is Special Insight, but right now I have no contact moves. Also, Special Insight's not very good on a high BST mon like this. I think Crow is absolutely right when he says that if you ever see somebody take Guard Spec, Dire Hit, and Ether, that is not a human being. I don't know what they are. They might be a Clanker. They might be an alien. But they're not human. They're not a human being. So, give me the Fluid and Super Potion. We got guesses of Focus Punch and Arpin, which was my starter. Arpin. Team 34 is Water Sport. Sport, not Spout. Moving on. We're going to go ahead and... I think at this point I am going to consolidate some heals. We'll see if I regret that. I probably will. I always do. We're going to steal everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Leftovers, X Accuracy, Lax Instance, TMs for Horn Drill, and Water Sport. And then... Gonna heal up and move on to our next cursed segment. Route 9 and 10 north. What's up, pup? You're a bit early for food. Do you need to go outside? That's not it. Guess he woke up from his nap and now he's got a lot to say. Slot machine? Slot machine can be annoying, or it can save us heals. We'll see how it goes. I feel like the big concern with Slot Machine is that I am very slow. So this could go poorly if I get a low roll. However, I also am really high BST, so I'm probably not going to be slower than these mons. Probably, for the most part, hopefully. I'm going to make sure that I fight the... Shit. Remember when I consolidated my heals, and then I got burned twice in a row by this freaking clamp roll? Hold on. First things first, I don't have to use a potion at least. I do need to grab these items now. Hoping for a burn heal, so I don't have to use my full heal. Rare candy, great timing. 3/4 of the way through level. It's all coming apart. Howdy, howdy, Shub. Welcome in. PP Max? I already PP upped Sludge Bomb. And I don't right now know which of Moonblast or Flamethrower I'm going to keep. So I think I'm just going to PP Max Sludge Bomb. It's Stab Sludge Bomb. Sure, I wasted a PP up. Oh well. Alright, last item check for a burn heal. No burn heal. So I'm gonna full heal this. And feel like a big dummy. But it's fine. I'm not mad or anything, you know. I'm just disappointed. We are also getting lucky on these slot machine rolls. So while I'm in my prime peak condition, find the fully evolved Pokemon, which is just a Mad Cargo, which unfortunately does resist all of my moves. I really need a fighting move, I think. Or ground move. I would take a ground move. Or a rock move. Probably not so much a rock move, though, because most rock moves are bad. Are you serious? Also, I just realized that I am not the sharpest tool in the shed because I kept an antidote. I'm a poison type Pokemon, and I kept an antidote. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I think I went through that buy phase too quickly. I think that there was some more consideration that I should have considered. It is a pretty nice Evo. But I've made some mistakes. I've made some very obvious issues. Like keeping what is it called? An antidote in the buy phase, despite being a poison Pokemon. Alright, last trainer is... which one? Oh, the guy with a bunch of Pokemon. I don't want to fight the guy with a bunch of Pokemon when I am at half health and paralyzed. So we're just going to heal, move on to Rock Tunnel, which is going to be nice, and shit is also cursed. Alright, well, at least we have our repels, and we have Flash, and we'll not forget to take that. For the viewer experience, I don't need it. I obviously don't need Flash, because I've done Rock Tunnel so many times. -1 attack, or -1 attacking stat corresponding to Lee's lower defense. Malware Curse. The Power Curse. So, you've lowered my special attack. Oh no! How awful. This is not too bad of a curse. I feel okay with this curse. My special attack? I mean, it's still quad effective Moonblast. Minus attack. It's fine. I have plenty to spare. Oh, nice mirror move. Level 45 move is Dragon Claw. If this was a physical move, I would consider taking it. It is neutral coverage for rock Pokemon. But I'm not getting rid of Moonblast or Flamethrower, and I'm definitely not getting rid of the physical move. So. Maybe could have taken it over Gust if I was really so concerned about coverage. Breloom should be in Rowlet's first Evo pool. It sucks when you get the, high roll in terms of BST, and it's just a terrible Pokemon that won't evolve again. I've been picking up a lot of Poison Barbs. The game wants me to min-max this Sludge. It's going to give me a booster shot next time too, isn't it? Rock Poison, you at least resist everything I have, so I'm going to try Gust first. And second. And third. I think Moonblast kills here. I don't want to pick up an item right now because I'm so close to my level up. Now we'll pick up an item. White Herb. Gonna toss that. Holmes. Go to your crate. Stay. Don't talk back. Stay. Howdy, hi Jay. Thank you for the lurk. And for the gonk. Lurk and gonk. The new buddy comedy. I will do my best to have a great stream. Well, let's not say my best. I'll give the least amount of effort I can to try and have a great stream. Let's be honest, that's what I'm about. Oh my god. You don't have a priority move. Sheesh. Well, I think that's it for this segment, because I have 9 HP. Moving on. Jeez. Okay, so type null is a problem, but it won't be a problem for long, because I'm going to start seeing, level 30 and up, fully evolved Pokemon. Until that point, keep an eye out for that type null. It can be scary. Hit it with a small move first, and then the big move. Rival's Ace, by the way, is Delibird evolved into a Masquerain. And then this Electrode comes out and Leech Sees Me. That's another mon to keep an eye out for, is Electrode. Because if that thing Leech Sees Me when I'm, at the start of a long fight, that would be really bad. Wild Drampa in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Did I already say that? I might have. But I didn't throw a ball, so... Alright, moving on. Gastrodon, that's a big mon. Well, is it? Is it really? It's confused me. I have Flutus, but I don't have a yellow flute yet. We are playing RogueMon here. It's like if you take a randomized Pokemon challenge and turn it into a roguelike similar to Slay the Spire. We are specifically playing RogueMon Rivals, which is a competition between myself and our buddy B-Midge Gaming. And all that barking is my dog Holmes, who is telling me that it is time for his dinner. And at this point, I can't really argue with him anymore because he's louder than me, and that means he wins the argument. So, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give Holmes his dinner. One moment. Oh, by the way, Poro, if you're still hanging around, have y'all done the alphabet draft yet? Because I was looking at that and that looks pretty neat. I wouldn't mind throwing my hat into the ring for that. Oh, welcome back, Poro. Draft week this weekend? Alright. Yeah, if there's room, I wouldn't mind joining. Making cookies is a scam? Interesting. I would like to know more. It feels like you've earned it to eat them, but they're still not good for you. I mean, there's an easy fix to that. Just don't care if something's good for you or not. I do it all the time. Double Rillaboom. Rilla 2. Nah. Not my best work. Nice thing about Gust, you can just sort of like spam it. You don't have to worry about making contact. You don't have to worry about PP. It's basically just gonna be something you can use forever. Not carrying is an amazing life hack. Alright, level 50 move, show me a fighting move. Defense curl. Defense curl rollout. I would love so much to get a defense curl stab rollout Pokemon. I don't know if this is the run for that. Everything's neutral here. High BST Mon, I'm just gonna Sludge Bomb. I'm down to 4 Sludge Bombs. I have lots of PP restores, so I'm not too worried about that. Mischievous has got a little bit of defense on it. Would like to hit level 51 before picking up these next items. There we are. That did not take long. Alright, I'm gonna go grab these 3 items, and then I think I'll probably come back for the double fight. I think we can handle the double fight. We've got 2 Sludge Bombs left. This is not part of the tourney, J-Goose. This is just a competition between myself and B-Midge Gaming. Wikiberry, I'm going to trash that. But howdy howdy. Over on YouTube. Alright, I'm sure that we can handle this doubles fight, right? Nothing scary is going to happen here. I'm a little bit scared. But it's fine, because we one-shot the Drampa. The Ursalu is going to attack Combi. It's not going to use Earthquake. Combi survives. Good work, Combi. Alright. Moving on to Erica. We're in a pretty good spot here. I obviously would like more speed. I would like maybe a fighting move, maybe a ground move, maybe a rock move. But I'm feeling pretty good about this Mon and this run. Let me cue up our Misty music. And by Misty music, I mean Erica music. Here we go. Amoonguss. Could Flamethrower, could Gust. Let me go with Gust because there's no chance of, like, thick fat. I can say that Amoonguss has a lot of HP and probably some pretty good defense. Flaffy, these not fully evolved Pokemon I'm going to try to avoid using Sludge Bomb on if I can help it. Easy Flamethrower on the Caesar. Quad effective. We know it doesn't have Flash Fire because it had Intimidate. Shadow Ball is fine. Barely did anything. Barely felt it. 15 damage. It's nothing. Alright. Now I feel a little bit more comfortable just using sludge bombs where appropriate. And it's been appropriate here. It's been very appropriate recently. These last few Pokemon. I'm not even going to take any risks. We have enough sludge bombs to sweep the rest of the gym. So, if there's a Mon and it's not immune or resistant, we sludge bomb. Everything will be fine. Sludge bomb is still better here than super effective gust. Depending on the special defense, it's probably better than super effective flamethrower. Nice hydro cannon. Kalkia, that's a big Mon. And it's sludge bomb first. Moonblast. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely more a special defense tank, which is good to know. Unfortunately, now I'm asleep. Do I have a Chesto Berry? No. Do I have a Blue Flute yet? No. Alright, just gotta wake up then. Just gotta wake up. Just gotta wake up. Wake up. That's the ace down. The rest of this should be easy going. Alright, have a good lurk and work meeting. Rock flying, more sludge bomb. Oh, I don't like detect. I've only got one bomb left. And he died poison. Everything's fine here. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll get you to the channel. If you are a subscriber, let me get Dave for free. Cooler Bag is interesting. We do have 2 lemonades. Cooler Bag is gone from interesting to yes, please. Yeah, give me the Cooler Bag. We're already getting tons of value out of it. We have so much bag space now. Any TM guessers? Going once. Going twice. TM19, we gotta guess if Overheat is Moonlight. We have a better moon move already. In particular, one that is legal, unlike the other, unlike Moonlight. Alright, now then, I don't need an antidote. So, let's replace that with another Paraheal. Cleansing Phase. Gotta get rid of the Guard Spec, the Fairy Feather, I don't have to get rid of the White Flute. It's useless, but I don't have to get rid of it. The Amulet Coin, the Spell Tag, the Sharp Beak, and TMs from Moonlight and Shockwave. Alright, time for Game Corner, which is, I think, my last curse, isn't it? Yeah. Got these curses out of the way early. The curse here is Poltergeist. If the segment is not full cleared, all type boosting items in the future will apply a unique negative effect on pickup. So, for instance, if we pick up a Charcoal, it will burn us. So, I would like to not have to deal with that. And I feel like I'd be pretty clear to, or pretty able to full clear this anyways. You know what? I'm about halfway through my level up here, so I might as well go fight trainers first. Nightshade's gonna do 29 damage exactly. We know we one-shot all these little baby Pokemon. Howdy, howdy, Jesus. Welcome in. Going pretty well here. Got ourselves a very good Mon that just needs maybe a little bit of help on the moves. I mean, the moves are good right now, but they could be great. The speed is a little bit concerning. And by a little bit concerning, I mean I am terrified of the speed. Once we start seeing higher BST Mons, that speed is going to get us killed. But until then, we're doing all right. Do you need to go outside, Holmes? All right. I'm going to take Holmes outside. I'll be back in just... Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, I'm taking Shadow Punch first. Consider which move to take Shadow Punch over. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did y'all decide yet? Let's take a look at the coverage calculator. So, right now the problem Pokemon are all these fire and rock poison mons. When you talk about fully evolved, it's just these 5. If I get rid of fire and add Ghost, that's perfect coverage. I'm pretty sure... Actually, I'm not sure of anything right now. Okay, so 594, 289 for fully evolved. If instead we go with fire, then we can't hit these guys neutrally. It's feeling like we keep Moonblast and we drop Flamethrower. Downside there is the Rivals Ace is a Drought Pokemon, so it's it's cool to have Drought Flamethrower, but Gust, I don't like getting rid of Gust. I don't like getting rid of Gust, even though it is best for coverage, because I have twice as much physical attack as I have special attack. So but then Gust is also, less than half the damage of Flamethrower and Moonblast. It might be Gust. But Gust is also a nice, just giant PP move. But I have lots of PP heals. Howdy, Jasper. Thank you for the good cheer. Maybe I will get rid of Gust for Shadow Punch. This mon is crazy. Yeehaw! Thank you for the yeehaw. You know what? We'll take Shadow Punch over Gust. We'll keep Moonblast and Flamethrower for now. It does mean we now have a contact move, which is unfortunate. This is a mon I would have used Gust on, but just by the way, I can't Shadow Punch it because it's normal type. Just thought you might want to know. Alright. Moving on, let's go grab some items. We're freshly leveled up, so good time to pick up a rare candy. Moon Milk is great because we have the cooler bag, so it doesn't count against our cap. Zinc? I could use that. I will use that. I am weak to psychic moves, and with my relatively lower special defense, there's a lot of big special moves that could be a problem. Big heal there with the energy root. And the last item that we can get before fighting the mandatory trainers is just a great ball. Alright. Time for the mandatory trainers. I wouldn't mind testing out for contact abilities, but for now, I'm just going to play it relatively safe. Especially since I need to full clear Game Corner because of the curse. Safe? Never safe. You're not entirely wrong there, but it can be safer. All right, safer. Big mons get the big moves. Oh hey, this is fine because A, I know I'm faster because of the badge boost, and B, I know there's no contact ability, so we can Shadow Punch without a care in the world. Huh. Doesn't Geo normally have a Kangaskhan? Noted, Kangaskhan is faster than me, and will be for the foreseeable future. Alright, last two item checks. Max Pot. I probably shouldn't pick this item then. Blue Flute. Blue Flute is a massive pickup. Sort of. The part that makes it only sort of massive is that we're going to get the Poke Flute after Pokemon Tower anyways. So this Blue Flute will only really be useful for our Flutist prize for about like 12 more trainers. Hey, we have an answer for rock Pokemon now. That's one of the big reasons we needed Shadow Punch, was to deal with rock Pokemon. So every move we have is at best neutral against a rock Pokemon, depending on what the other ability is, or what the other type is on it. Alright, 2 trainers left. No, one of them is this guy. The other one is the guy with a bunch of Pokemon on the second floor. So that guy we should be able to just easily deal with Moonblast, Flamethrower, Shadow Punch, and the occasional Sludge Bomb. Or just all Sludge Bomb. It doesn't really matter, does it? This is the last guy. I'm not exactly saving these for anything. Alright, that's our last curse done. Honestly, one of the easiest curse slates I've ever had. There was no, like, run-ending curse. There was nothing that really put pressure on us. So I'm pretty happy with that curse slate. We're going to trade in all of our repels for max repels now. And now we don't have to worry about repels for the rest of the game. 99 max repels will take us through the rest of the game with RogueMon pathing. Which is one of the things I love about RogueMon, is the pathing is straightforward. You're not doing a bunch of overworld grinding like you do in Kaizo. You have to fight specific segments in a specific order. And the runs are, because of that, pretty short. And, like, not because you're dying, but because you can beat the game in a reasonable amount of time. Especially if you're using speed up, like I am. I'm probably using a little bit too much speed up. I should not be picking up items right now, by the way. I'm just remembering that. I am at my HP cap. Let's fight the mandatory trainers first. Actual ghost. Oops. Swellow. I think Swellow we've determined is pretty fast. Not in this case, though. Big Mon gets the big move. Although, I guess Weller is not that big of a Mon. It is literally big, not base stat total wise big. Because of Drought, I'm going to use a few more flamethrowers here. Hey, thank you for the 10 stream streak, Pat. Obscure Mon Evo. This is a fairly obscure Mon, although I believe it is one of the higher probabilities for an Archon Evo. I feel like I've seen this guy a few times. The Denial Lego there, that is. It's definitely an obscure Mon in general, though. You don't see people mention this very often. A lot of the Ultra Beasts are like that because they really have only ever been in Sun and Moon. Do I want to pick up items here? No. Still at basically my HP cap. We will have to toss or use a heal after our next level up. Because we've got a max pot that's taking up more space every time, right? Yeah. Cleavor's a big mon, but we now have a move for rock types. Although with the bug typing, it's also neutral flamethrower. We do have ads coming up here soon. I'm going to snooze them for now. I will run them after Pokemon Tower. I'm not sure we're going to hit level 60. I thought we would pretty easily, but then some of these mons have just not been high BS or high XP yields. I think we're probably going to need a Blissey from you. Bruxish, I don't think gets us there. No. Unfortunate. Gonna be mildly annoyed if I pick up a rare candy. PP Max, that is going on, I think, Flamethrower. No, wait. Alright, so if I get in the future a move, right? Am I more likely to get rid of Moonblast? Say if I get like Earthquake or Drill Peck or a fighting move or a rock move? Or am I more likely to get rid of Flamethrower? Looks like Fairy is the better move to keep long term if I get another good physical move. So I am going to PP Max Moonblast. I've already PP Max Sludge Bomb. I don't think I want to PP Max Shadow Punch. PP up? Well, that's going on Flamethrower then. All right. I doubt I'm going to have PP problems with Shadow Punch because I'm just going to be trying to not use it for the most part to avoid contact abilities. All right. We now have the Pokeflute. And we can go wake up Snorlax, move on to Cycling Road. I guess my special attack is still pretty good, despite being more of a physical attacker. My special attack is good enough that having moves like Moonblast and Flamethrower still very useful. All right, here's what we're gonna do because I have to run those ads. What generation will the Snorlax be? This is a question for y'all on Twitch. Will it be gens 1 through 2? Will it be 3 or 4? 5 through 7? No, 5 through 6. Or 7 through 9? there were a lot of Pokemon in Generation 5, so. This will be a 5-minute prediction while we run 3 minutes of ads. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. Looks like there were only points on Gens 3 through 4. So I'll just go ahead and cancel that prediction. Let's see. Just out of curiosity, what is it? And also because we need to go through here. It is a Gen 5 Pokemon, I think. It's Garbodor. So, you're welcome, Cap, that didn't just scam you out of your points. Alright, level 60 move. Leer. I will not be teaching Leer. Oh. HP healing item needs to be user tossed. So the ones that are counting against my cap are the Energy Root, the Max Pot, and the Super Potion. I'm going to toss the Super Potion. Oh, hey. Rotom is a color changer. Got it. Well, you got this, Combi. I believe in you. Alright, we're back. Re-XP for the Combi, I guess. I mean, it did do some damage. It earned the XP. I think Shadow Punch makes that Soligaleo a lot less scary than it could have been. So we're going to be learning moves at 65 and 70, and then that's it. We've got 2 moves left. 2 more chances to upgrade this very good moveset. I'm going to mark Grimmsnarl high special defense so I never use Moonblast on it again. Howdy, howdy, Chef. Welcome in. We've got ourselves a great Nihilego going here. It was an Archon run in Flying type. The first Flying type run that we've done for our new RogueMon Rivals versus Midge. And overall, it's probably like... Hold on, let's see. It is our 161st Flying type run. I wouldn't be upset to get a win here. I shouldn't have mentioned it though, because now I'm gonna die. I don't know how I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna die. Probably get outsped by something and Destiny bonded. You get mirror coated. Currently on a cracked A1 Fire One with a huge power Cell Ledge. Ooh. I love physical attacking ghost Pokemon. Kind of forgot this was for rivals and rooting for. Yeah. You know, I appreciate the support, Midge. Now is probably a good time to pick up items. Thank you, Cap. Thank you, Cap, for breaking the pyramid. Everyone knows that pyramids are the strongest magical structure. Yes, I will count this as a regular A2 win if it wins. There's nothing about RogueMon Rivals that makes it easier, it just makes it harder. That is a full restore. I'm going to go ahead and use the max bot. And then toss an antidote, because I don't need an antidote. I'm a poison Pokemon. And now that we're at full HP again, I'm just going to go start fighting trainers again. I should probably be using more Moonblasts. I'm already down to 9 Shadow Punches. I'm kind of regretting not PP maxing Shadow Punch, or PP upping Shadow Punch. I'm using it more than I thought I would. A lot more. Alright, you're gonna give me Drought Boosted Flamethrower. That makes my decision here kinda easy. Just use the Drought Boosted Flamethrower. I think I left behind this guy? No. I fought all of you. Deoxys is faster than me. As a lot of Pokemon are going to be. Also, tons of HP and high defense too. I'm gonna have to see how Moonblast does when that's at full health in the future. Maybe chill on the Shadow Punches just a little bit here. What do I have for PP heals left? I mean, I know I have a lot, but just wondering if I should be considering using the Ether on Shadow Punch at some point during this segment. I'd rather not, but I might have to. We are intimidated for this fight, so... Hey, thanks for the Hydro Cannon. Thanks for healing me. Went from a Litwick with Litwing Attack, Rock Throw, and Astonish. Then you go into Magby, which is the Rivals Pokemon, and then you go to Ceruledge and give you back to Savastonish. I feel like he can do better than Astonish. Like, Shadow Punch, for instance. Could be nice. You should consider getting Shadow Punch. Nice thing about that kind of run is you know everything that your rival has. There's no surprises on the rival's ace. Unless it has a surprising ability. I guess that could be a surprise. That's everybody on Cycling Road. To go ahead and fight these bird catchers. No, not bird catchers, bird keepers. Next rival is going to have four normal type moves. Well, that's convenient. Oh, but that does mean that the rival's ace might have huge power too. Do you know whether or not it does? That's a big Mon right there. That gets a Sludge Bomb. Good one shot. Haven't been hit by a physical move from it yet. Something to keep an eye out for. That could derail a run pretty quickly if... Well, I guess you're always gonna be faster. You'll always be able to one-shot it before it can one-shot you. Holmes, you were the one who asked to come back inside. Puppy. Puppy.
Hello.
Dark Grass. Big BST, I'm just gonna use Slush Bomb. We're at the end of this segment anyways. Barrage. I'm not taking Barrage over any of my moves. That's not a good move. Hype up.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, I'm gonna go grab items now before I fight this last guy because I'm freshly leveled up. Get max value out of any rare candies I might pick up. How you doing, Bob? Here. You want to get back outside? Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. We went to something to chew on, I think. So I brought in a couple chews that he had left outside. He likes to take stuff outside as sort of like a hall pass when he goes out there. Shellbell? Not legal for this Pokemon. Well over the $4.99 BST limit. Alright, one trainer left to fight. We should be able to handle this easy, right? We got super effective flamethrower. It's fine. I'm going to mark that as high special defense because we know it survives the super effective flamethrower. Super effective Moonblast. And another super effective flamethrower. Okay. Moving on to Koga. This is the Koga boss music. Wait a second. You're not supposed to be playing right now. You're supposed to be playing after we get through... Well, it's going to be awkward that we're going to be going right back to this, but... Here we go. Okay. Koga's Gym does end a lot of runs. I fear this place. That right there is a big Pokemon. Moonblast is super effective, but I'm going to go with the Stab Sludge Bomb because of our much higher physical attack. Feels like the right choice. Grudge is very annoying. Please live. I know you're not going to, but... Gotta ether now. We're gonna hold off on Sludge Bombs for a little bit here. Thankfully, this is a Pokemon that's weak to Flamethrower. That's gonna be low HP, high special defense. Big Mon with Drizzle can't Flamethrower this, so we're gonna Shadow Punch. We know it doesn't have a contact ability because of Drizzle. Smoke Screen is fine because we can't miss. If there's a normal Pokemon, we might be a little bit concerned. But Rock, we would hit Shadow Punch anyways. Destiny Bond. Since I have Flutus, I can use the Pokeflute to stall. Grudge, I'm not letting you grudge away another move. Mega Alakazam is faster than us. Not surprising, 600 BS team on. Although I am 20 levels higher. Wild Volibee and chat if you wish to catch it. Ooh, okay. So, tons of physical defense on Volcarona. See how Flamethrower does. I thought that was Miracle. Volcarona just tanky as heck. Got it. Just super tanky Pokemon right there. Gonna be a Sludge Bomb in the future, I think. Well, multiple Sludge Bombs, probably. Water had a Shadow Punch here on Hoopa. And it lives? Wow. That is a lot of defense. That's an insane amount of defense. Alright. Here's Koga. I could use a heal first. I think I'm just going to go in as we are. Curious about why do I have a water absorb and not levitate? Because this is a flying type seed, CZ. Why would I take levitate in a flying type seed? That would just be throwing. Also, howdy, CZ. No heal before Safari? Panda, you're making too much sense there. Don't do that. Not in my stream. It's fine. We're just going to one-shot everything here. Anyways, everything's just easy. Just easy. Wait. Alright, fine. I'm going to Shadow Punch. Don't Omni Boost. It's a lot of HP. No heals needed. We are going to probably be massively over our cap once we get through Safari. But if you can guess what move Coca gives us, I'll give you to the channel for subscribe to PDA runs for free. Routes 12 and 13 is interesting because I feel like with my low speed, I need all the XP I can get. There is a TM. Yeah, we oh no, we won't get the TM on that route because we don't have surf. Yeah, I mean that's not really a big deal, but it's enough of a deal for me to think maybe here I take the HP cap move tutor. I think I will take the HP cap move tutor. Move tutor's probably not going to be a thing good, but HP cap means we're going to be throwing less stuff away, hopefully. Alright. We got TM guesses of Drill Peck and anything else? Team 06 is... We also got a guess of Bite. Beat Up. So close with Bite. Very close with Bite. Beat Up, though. Beat it. Bite Up. We are going to go ahead and trade in some individual status heals for a full heal before we go into these big item drop areas. Turn the energy root into a hyper potion just in case I get like return or something. Or do I want to break that down into super potions? Nah, I'd rather just have it be the hyper potion. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I can use the cooler bag for my small heals. That looks good to me. Alright, hopefully we pick up a yellow flute in one of these segments. Let's not forget we did take the move tutor, so we can check what the move tutor has. We also sell everything we're not allowed to keep. We've been selling some good stuff. And some garbage. Really, it's mostly garbage. What do you see? What do you teach? Brick bait? Not bake. Brick break? Well... Alright. I think that goes over fire is what we determined. Yeah? So 205 versus 235. Yeah, Brick Break over Flamethrower. Flamethrower, you're awesome. Brick Break is better for us. We are breaking some bricks. Howdy, howdy, Benny Tots. Welcome in. Well, I feel like that is the best value people have gotten out of move tutors in a while, huh? Out of a singular move tutor? Carbos, I wish I could use this. I wish I could use this, but I can't. Roguestone? Not this time. Hyper Potion. Well, there's no way to have 2 Hyper Potions and a full restore in our bag, and I'd like to keep the full restore. So, just gonna toss a Hyper Potion. We're gonna feel bad about it, but that's just how RogueMon goes sometimes. Ice Ball? I don't want Ice Ball. I want Rollout. I probably wouldn't teach Rollout, but I want it. I want to have the opportunity to look at it and say no, but consider the possibility of saying yes. Personberry is a good pickup. I'm not going to get a Yellow Flute. Might as well have a Personberry. Don't forget to get Strength. That's why I don't teach Fly until after I get Strength. Because otherwise, I would walk out of the Safari and immediately fly to Silphco. And then I would have to awkwardly come back here to get Strength after fighting the rival after Giovanni. Which, I don't want to do that. Okay, Silphco time. It's not cursed. We're done with all of our curses. Last curse was Game Corner. So this should be an easy full clear, right? We have 2 max elixirs and an elixir. Main issue is probably going to be we're slow, so we might take some hits that I wouldn't want to take. But no, Benny, because RogueMon is a good game, and they got rid of the inability to teach over HMs. Super effective Brick Break. Let's go. I think I kill it with Sludge Bomb anyways, but... I probably shouldn't be picking up items just quite yet. Let's go fight some trainers. Let's start with anybody who is blocking access to items. That's how I like to do it. Remember when I had Flamethrower for this guy? Oh. It's just delivered. I can do whatever I want. Getting a little bit of info here. Fion, for instance, has high enough special defense that I should just stick with Sludge Bomb or Brick Break or Shadow Punch. Alright, well those are all the trainers who are guarding items, so now we just fight whoever we want. And whoever we want to fight is everybody. I think I'll probably wait until level 70 before picking up items. Rough skin, noted. Not really going to affect my decision making at all, but noted. Making all the contact here early. I now have a super effective move for rocks, which is great. Used to be that Shadow Punch was my rock coverage. Now with the super effective move, feeling a lot better about that. I fought you, right? Yeah. I don't know. Politoed's like a top 5 Pokemon according to the list, so I gotta use the big move on it. So close to 70. This is gonna be my last level up move here. Hey, it's the Stunfisk guy. No.
We've got company.
Veg, thank you for the raid. I didn't know you streamed. Let me get you a follow here. How's it going, Veg? Level 70 move is... Alright, I got a decision to make here. I'm Relner, by the way. I'm playing RogueMon, specifically RogueMon Rivals versus B-Midge Gaming. We're playing in Ascension 2, so we are playing 40 seeds of Flying, Ice, and Fire type in Ascension 2 to see who can get the farthest. In the RogueMon Rivals format, we have selected favorites. You want some Forza? Okay. So, I'm thinking here about Giga Drain. Yeah, car game. I have pretty good coverage without Moonblasts, and it goes back to being perfect if I have Giga Drain. Got to go. All good, Veg. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for anybody who came in with that raid. Like, this is not good for my coverage. You know, 380, 31 for super effective versus 402, 26. And it's only 5 PP. And I PP maxed Moonblast. I think I pass on Giga Drain. Maybe I would take Draining Kiss, but I just don't think I can take Giga Drain. 5 PP. Nah. Immediate Water Ground Pokemon, by the way. Moonblast still one-shots it with a crit, but... Alright, let's grab some items. Blue Flute again. Elixir. Dive Ball, White Herb, I'm going to toss that. Wild Pharaoh Seed in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Berry Juice. Because I have Cooler Bag, I don't have to immediately use or toss the Berry Juice. I definitely didn't forget about that. I definitely wasn't about to go into my bag to toss it. Or use it, rather. Mago Berry I still have to toss. I wouldn't be opposed to taking a Bright Powder. Oh, Hyper Potion takes me over my HP cap by a lot. So I'm going to go ahead and use that Hyper Potion. Oh, this is great music for sneaking around Silphco. Because we're at full HP, I don't want to pick up items now, so we're going to fight trainers again. I appreciate that Brick Break covers steel Pokemon the same way that Fire did. It just feels... Cerulege is dead? I'm sorry, Chef. It sounded like a great Pokemon, but it did need some more moves. Quaxley lived on 1 in a Hydro Cannon? A Quaxley? Like the little tiny duck? I mean, that's not... That doesn't speak well of of the Cerulege if he gets killed by a Quaxley. I know it's, you know, super effective stab Hydro Cannon, but... A Quaxley. I don't know. I'm less impressed by the Cerulege now, honestly. Going through our bricks kind of fast here. Makes you think it would have died soon anyway. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes Mons will tell on themselves like that. I'm so close to being out of Brick Breaks. I'm just gonna use a few Moonblasts here on these lower level Mons. Lower level, lower BST. But it was a cool Mon. Yep. It was a cool Mon. Cool run. I got everybody on this floor, right? Yeah. Mega Gyarados. I'm gonna Moonblast first. It's gonna live on 1 HP and use Reversal, which is crazy. Trying to make sure I get good elixir value. Right now I get full value of an elixir on 3 of my 4 moves, so I need to use more Sludge Bombs. After the next time I use a Sludge Bomb, I will use the elixir. And this will be full value on the elixir. I have 2 elixirs anyways. It's not like I'm pressed for PP, but, you know, we still want to maximize value. It makes me feel smarter. That right there is a big Pokemon. Got a couple big moves for it. I'm going to try Shadow Punch first. That's an easy one-shot. I think the next time I go picking up items, I will after the next time I go picking up items, I will go fight the trainer. I mean, go fight the rival. Because that way I'll be in a good spot on on my my HP. Might be able to wait until 74 to do that. Though I can't guarantee I'm going to get to 74 anyways before I have to fight the rival. I did not mean to use Sludge Bomb there. All fine, though. Simipour is high HP, low special defense, I'm pretty sure. Would be a great Giga Drain target if I took a Giga Drain. I can consider taking Giga Drain for E4 if I get the move reminder. Howdy, Delandros. Welcome in. Alright, there's level 74. I will go ahead and pick up items now. So I've taken some hits. I'm freshly leveled up, so I get good value out of a rare candy. Full heal. I'll just toss the Awakening. There's no point to an Awakening when I have Flutist. Ooh, rare candy value. This is why we wait until we're freshly leveled up. Full value on that rare candy. Energy root. I guess I'll just use this, and now we go fight the rival, because I'm not gonna get a chance to do that again with the picking up and using a heal. Mammoth Swine's an easy brick break. Masquerain, this is the rival's ace. We used to have Flamethrower for it, Drought Boosted Flamethrower, but I can accept just using Sludge Bomb. Okay. I really wish I had a yellow flute right now, but I unfortunately do not yet. I'm not going to risk hitting myself too much, so I'm just going to use my Person Berry there, and then get confused immediately again. Thanks. So this isn't part of the actual tournament. This is just a competition between myself and Midge. We're just using those rules. We're just using the rules that Poro made for the tournament. Yeah, I appreciate that, Poro. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up more items now, before I get any more levels. Another max. I have 3 max elixirs. PP is no problem. Ooh, a scope lens would not be a bad unlock. That's all the items we can get for fighting the last mandatory trainer before Geo. Who have I not fought yet? Trainers on first floor? Or second floor, rather. Mega Salamence with Trace. So I know you have Water Resort that doesn't really affect me, so I'm just going to Moonblast. Rock Slide, it would make for a difficult choice, I think, there. There's a decent chance I wouldn't take Rock Slide, I think. You cannot use Protect Multipliers in a row. Come on, man. Stop cheating. Gonna go ahead and use another elixir now, because I'll still have 3 max elixirs afterwards, which I guess I'll just be using those in the Elite Four and Victory Road. Not necessarily in that order. Don't mind just spamming Sludge Bomb where appropriate, because all we have to do after this Geo. Alright. I'm just gonna use this berry juice. I'm not gonna use a big heal or anything like that. Just a little berry juice to make myself feel a little bit more comfortable about this Geo fight. First mon's a Baratic, easy Brick Break. Another easy Brick Break. Shadow Punch is 120 power. Sludge Bomb's actually a little bit stronger and non-contact. Arceus, High God, 150 power Brick Break. One-shots, nice. Zacian's just using Follow Me, that's fine. And then the last Mon, Bax Caliber, Big Ol' Mon. Gonna Brick Break it. Easy Geo. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, you're gonna be guessing way too early because we're not at Giovanni's gym yet. Okay. Found Item Super Potion seems like the play here, and either take the X Speed or the Scope Lens or the Bright Powder. I like Scope Lens because Scope Lens helps us get around like Intimidate if we crit. So, give me Found Item Super Potion. And I'm just going to put on that Scope Lens right now. Where is it? There it is. It means we have to toss the Asper Berry, but that's fine. Moving on to Sabrina. We do have to run ads pretty soon here. I'm going to snooze them for Sabrina and then run them afterwards. Here we go. I healed, right? Yeah. Zamazenta. I'm gonna see how Moonblast does. I have not beaten flying yet. I haven't beaten any of these types that we picked for RogueMon Rivals. That was part of the reason behind why we picked these types. Neither Midge nor I have beaten them. I don't think Midge has beaten any A2 types yet. Hello, quad weakness to fighting moves. Melmetal. Melmetal, faster than me. Thank you for knocking the Paraproc on Dragon Breath. That would have been annoying to have to deal with. His mons are low enough BST that I would rather try to use Moonblast because it's a higher PP move and it doesn't make contact. This, though, level 53, gets a Sludge Bomb. Same with this, 600 BST, gets a Sludge Bomb. Wait, who have I not fought yet? Ah, you. Rabombi has some pretty high HP, but low special defense. Oh, need to fight you before I can go fight Sabrina. Hope you're out of fire jail. Fire's a lot of fun, but if it's the only thing you're playing, anything can feel like jail. Alright. Sabrina, here we go. Basculin, Sludge Bomb. Origin Giratina, Shadow Punch. It lives that Shadow Punch. I'm gonna mark it high defense. Type to pick a type and win till you run. Or run till you win, rather. I can get that. I wouldn't do that, but I can get that. Ooh. High defense on Mega Glalie. This is not gem music. Hold on. There we go.
I'd say you're insane.
Delandros, thank you for the 5 gift subs. If you would like to pick a day of RogueMon type runs for us to do, let me know. We're not going to miss Brick Break. We missed Brick Break. Thank you for your gift subs to Chef, Snarf, Dame Time, Assess, and Mickey Sticks. Bug noted. I will put that at the top of the queue. We will do a day of bug type runs. Not tomorrow because tomorrow is Star Wars Saturday, but Sunday, Monday at the latest, probably. Let me get my queue up. Alright, just gonna make sure this dies by using Shadow Punch. Oh, I hate you. Alright. Glad that hit. Asmon's a throw. Sabrina down. If you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I'll get you the channel person so that I will let you pick a day of RogueMon for free. By the way, there's a hype train going thanks to Delandros. If anybody else wants to get in on that, I would allow that. I would allow you to give me more money and in exchange for a hype train emote. We're definitely taking hyper training here, right? I mean, this is RogueMon Rivals, so we didn't do any scouting whatsoever. We have no idea if our IVs are good or bad. So, give me hyper training. Okay. Okay, jeez, our IVs kind of suck. Gotta be speed, says Midge. Which I think is a reasonable take. But the counterpoint to that is, the next time we use hyper training, it will bump whatever stat we pick to up to 31. Which means we could get more value out of hyper training if we do attack now
All too easy.
and then speed in the future, if we happen to get that. Ashley, thank you for the Prime sub. If you would like to add a type of RogueMon, a RogueMon type to the queue, there we go. Let me know. I think it is speed, though. So, we're at 136 right now. We add 10 IVs. We're now at 144, which is a little bit more respectable. Alright. Have we beaten Steel yet? Yes, it was the first A1 or A2 type I beat. I beat it in 3 attempts. Alright, so we have guesses of Drill Peck, T-Bolt. Any other team guesses? Fairy. We had beaten Fairy as well. It was our second most recent type. We also have guesses of Bite and Assist. TM 06? 04. Was close. Is Luster Purge. Ghost, I can add Ghost. We will get to that eventually. So I do need to run ads now. Am I going to teach Luster Purge? No. No, I'm not teaching Luster Purge. Gonna run ads, gonna do the buy and cleanse phase while we run those ads. I will not take any trainer fights until we are back from ads. Wait, no, it's this way. This is my path. There we go. I could consolidate more heals while we're going to pick up stuff in these segments that are coming up. I think I will do that. Thank you again for the hype train. Thank you to Landorus and Ashley for the gifts for the Prime sub. Yeah, we're gonna do this with our heals, I think. I think this looks good. Alright, cleansing phase. Need to sell everything that's not nailed down. Goodbye to Silk Scarf, Rogue Stone, 3 Never Melt Ices, 2 X Speeds, 3 Dire Hits, Dragon Fang, Bright Powder Leftovers, Revive. I would have loved to get a Revive from Full Clearing Self Co, but... And then all these TMs, none of which I probably would have taught, even if I had the chance. Gonna heal pointlessly. And then get my repels going again. I'm gonna go down to the mansion and start picking up a few items there. Because really the only thing that we're worried about cap-wise is our HP cap. We got a lot of HP heals, so I'm not too concerned about that. Cooler bag makes that a little bit less of a pressing issue. Hey, we got a new flute. Unfortunately, Nihilego has no gender, so red flute is actually completely useless for us. I need the yellow flute. The game's not giving me the yellow flute. Max pot takes me well over my HP cap. I cannot have a max pot and a full restore. Just gonna toss this. I don't feel bad about that. I would have tossed it eventually anyways. Alright, welcome back from ads. We have not fought anybody on this segment yet. Now we're going to. Mega Aggron gets a brick break. May not be quad weak to fighting, but it is still weak. I'm gonna hit level 80 before I pick up items, I think. Galarian Moltres, weak to Moonblast, but has enough special defense to survive Moonblast, so I guess in the future we'll probably go for Sludge Bomb on it. Giratina. I think last time we one-shot you with Shadow Punch, it was the other Giratina that we didn't one-shot. I'm annoyed that you outsped me and used Stuns for. I'm especially annoyed because I turned all of my status heals into full heals. And I haven't picked up any status heals yet. So, I'm actually gonna pick up a couple items here. I'm gonna pick up all the items, actually. I feel like not wasting a full healer where I don't have to is more important than any small amount of XP I'll be wasting from a rare candy. White herb is nothing. Eruption TM? I actually started this run with Eruption. We replaced it with Double Kick. And we replaced Double Kick with Flamethrower. And now we've replaced Flamethrower with the Brick Break. We've just been going back and forth, fighting and fire on that third move slot. Because I did not pick up any paralyzed heals, I'm just going to go ahead and use a full heal. If I get paralyzed again, if I get statused again, anything other than sleep, I probably just move on from this segment. We know you live Moonblast, so let's try Sludge Bomb. Well, it crits, so we can't really make a judgment there. Haven't fought the kid yet. All right, last trainer in here. We got all the swimmers outside. I think we would be willing to fight the double battle, depending on where we are, where we stand when we get to that point. And fight everybody else first, though. I'm definitely not using a PP heal to get through this. And again, no more status heals. I'm not going to use any more status heals for this segment. There's no mandatory trainers here. This is all basically just bonus XP. Plus, if we get status by something because of a contact ability, that's just information. And information is always good. This is actually Final Fantasy. But we do have a lot of Pokemon jazz as well. Mostly from insaneintherainmusic. We did a lot of covers of Hoenn, Sinnoh, and Alolan soundtracks. Also, very cool, did the some of the music in Pokemon Legends ZA. Well, this in particular is Final Fantasy VII main theme from the official Square Enix jazz band. All right, we took no damage here.
Phew! What is that smell?
Murph, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Murph and Raiders. Wait, did I miss a Murph stream? Did I not get my... I didn't get my Clover today. Oh, shit. Murph, make sure to make your VOD available so I can get my streak, keep my streak going, all right? Hope y'all are doing well. I'm Relner. I am playing RogueMon Rivals versus our buddy B-Midge Gaming. This is my very first attempt in Why does it say 0 attempts? Hello? Wait a second. Okay, if this is my first attempt, I don't know why it decided to say 0 there. I'm trying to figure that one out. Anyways, yeah, this is my first attempt of the flying type here. And we are on a very, very deep run. So I'm feeling pretty good about flying type. We are now about to fight Blaine, though. I don't know if my Mons ever lose to Blaine. I feel like Blaine's pretty... If you can get to this point, Blaine's pretty easy. And we have had a 5-star Platinum Pokemon, or Platinum 5-star Pokemon since level 37 when we evolved. So, feeling pretty good about this. Probably just hexing myself. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna Moonblast this. It lives with 1 HP. But doesn't Mirror Coat me, so we're all good. Steel Fairy. Fairy wants me hitting Sludge Bomb, but Steel means I can't. So we Brick Break. Again, Steel Fairy. Got a Brick Break. Endeavor? That's nasty. That's a nasty move right there. Let me just get through this fight, and then I'm going to Hyper Potion. Well, that's what these big heals are for. Mega Salamence. We know that this lives a Moonblast. But if it's all it's doing is Razor Leaf with low special attack, we should be fine. Also, howdy, welcome in Murph, welcome in Crossfade, welcome in Kippo, welcome in Desert Rat, welcome in Slammer, welcome in everybody. Hope y'all had a good time over there in Murph Stream. Don't know how you couldn't. Murph Streams are always a good time. Except for that one time. I don't know what one time I'm talking about, but I'm sure that there was at least one time where it wasn't a great time. We all have those days. Except Murph, because Murph never has those days. Murph always has great days. Sorry, I'm just talking for the sake of talking. Because this has not been much of a challenge with Jim besides that one endeavor. Alright, here's Blaine. That's a big mon. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry. Brick Break, save me. Thank you, Brick Break. This is not a big mon. This is a Jump Bluff. That was also the ace. The Jump Bluff was the ace. You can sketch Sludge Bomb all you want, Metagross. I hope you enjoy that in the future. The rest of these mons should be piece of cake. Piece of absolute cake. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are a subscriber, they'll pick a day for Romans for free. Hyper Training again. I'm just going to take this and put it on attack to bring my attack to 31. So we go from 313 physical attack to 327. That's pretty nice. It's a lot of attack. We got guesses of Fury Cutter, Triple Kick, Tail Glow, Rock Slide. Any other TM guessers? Drill Peck. This was a flying type seed to start out, so Drill Peck would be Stab if we had evolved into a flying type Pokemon. Alright. Team 38 is Rollout, Stab, Rollout. I was talking about it earlier. Would I take Stab Rollout? The smart answer is no. Smart answer is definitely no. I feel like if this was earlier in the run, I would have taken it. But with this moveset, I cannot take Rollout over Sludge Bomb. I can't take it over Moonblast. I can't do it over Brick Break. Can't take it over Shadow Punch. Lower accuracy locks me in. That's how I get Destiny Bond. That's how I get countered. That's how I miss a move. Probably higher damage than Shadow Punch. Yeah. Yeah. But coverage is actually worse because of these Ground Poison and Steel Ghost Pokemon. And I can't deal with those with Sludge Bomb. I will not be teaching Rollouts. I want to, but I will not. What's it look like over Fairy? Probably pretty good. It's better coverage than Moonblast, but I like having a flex move for either physical tanks or for, well, for one thing, any Steel Pokemon that has, Steel or Poison Pokemon that has a contact ability. But also for counter. Having a flex move lets me get around counter and Mirror Coat. If I know if I know the Mon has them. All right, I'm going to break down one of these full heals into a burn heal, para heal, and another burn heal. My attack stat is extremely high. You're not wrong. It would probably have to be something like Earthquake for me to want to take it, though. Hi, Holmes. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah? Doing well, pup? Or like Rock Slide, I would consider a bit more carefully than I considered Rollout. I think Holmes wants to go outside. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Wildest Almond if he wants to catch it. One of the universal favorites when we're going to be running Ice-type seeds. Looking forward to that. You know, after we win Flying-type. Let me cue up our Giovanni music. This is a tough gym, so we get some music of its own. Did I not catch that? Did I throw a ball at that snob? There we go. Let me just heal like 3 more times for good measure. All right, let's go. No more Endeavor Pokemon, please. Poliwrath will live this, but I don't want to take the rough skin damage. The rough skin damage would have been more than 11 damage. I had this marked high special defense because it lived a flamethrower. But now I have a super effective physical move, and it's no longer a problem at all. This is a smart AI trainer. Okie dokie, poison fighting. Let's open with Moonblast. That's a one-shot. We brick break this. Shadow punch this, it's a one-shot. Lefty has to be a brick break. The mons that come out and I have to hit them with a just a neutral move of the same like attacking stat as the move I used before, I always worry that that is where I'm going to get countered or mirror coded. Quad effective Shadow Punch. We did use quad effective Shadow Punch on a Hoopa earlier and it lived, which means that thing's got crazy physical defense. The Lunala, though, down in one shot. Hey, there's one of those steel ghosts that we need to keep Shadow Punch for. Oh, okay. I'm gonna mark you high HP. I don't know about high defense, but like medium defense. It's a lot of HP, though. Electric Fairy is gonna be a Sludge Bomb. I'm also gonna note, Mark, that you are faster than me. Big Mons, get the big move. Lycanroc had Destiny Bond at level 43. It was not faster than me at level 43. It is still not faster than me. But that is an example of a Pokemon that I am afraid of. Anything that we know has Destiny Bond, because I'm not that fast, can be a real problem. That was supposed to be a Shadow Punch. It's fine. I was avoiding contact. Big Mon, not weak to Moonblast because of that fire typing, so we're just gonna go Sludge Bomb. Faster than me and uses Feather Dance. I do have the Scopeland, so I have a higher crit rate, and it looks like we'll be fine anyways. Alright, that is all the trainers. Time for Giovanni. Let's get some boss music. Muck. That's got to be Shadow Punch. Furt, we brick break that before, I think, and no contact ability. Quad effective brick break on Mega T-Tar. No way it lives with my attack. Dialga, Origin Dialga is faster than me, but we do one-shot it, so not too worried about that bide. This Typhlosion might live Shadow Punch, but it won't live the second one. Ace is the Sableye. We have super effective Moonblast. Easy Geo. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will give you a sub to the channel. If you are already subscribed, I'll make a dig of runners for free. This right here, pretty easy choice, is Hyper Potion, Super Potion. Just basically max out my heals. Like, I could take the cap increases, but I don't really see a good reason to do that when I have, you know, plenty of cap left in HP. And if I turn my status heals into full heals, we'll have plenty of status cap too. So, give me the Hyper Potion, Super Potion. that was my last chance at a third hyper training to maybe finish bumping up speed to the 31 or give myself more special defense, like that. But that's fine. Our stats look very good. We have guesses of Triple Kick and Drill Peck. TM 26 is Kinesis. I will not be teaching Kinesis. Alright. Let's turn these into a full heal. Hopefully don't regret that when we go into Victory Road. Hopefully I'll get lots of status heals. I usually do. There's a lot of item checks between now and the next time we're going to take a fight, besides the rival fight. So hopefully this is a good decision. I'm keeping the Aspirator Barrier because I like just having a barrier that I can put on. Sell everything we need to sell, which means goodbye to Exit Attack, Cleanse Tag, and these TMs. We actually didn't get that many useless items. I mean, we kind of did because most of the flutes we got are useless, but actually every flute we have is useless, other than the Poke Flute. The blue flutes were temporarily useful. We still need a yellow flute. Rival's Ace is still this masquerading with Drought. Good for you, buddy. I'm amazed you made it this far. I'm so proud of you. So proud of that masquerade. Ooh, I don't like that. Hopefully this last mon isn't going to come out and Destiny Bond me. Alright. Rival down. We're going to Victory Road. We might try to full clear. Depends on what we're picking up when we get there. I can go ahead and teach Strength now. Overcut. Ice Heal, we'll be able to turn it into a better heal when we get to Indigo Plateau. Unfortunately, we just picked up another blue flute. We need a yellow flute, please. Please, yellow flutes. Alright, well, here's Victory Road. I'm going to start with the double battle. Because I'm the strongest I'm going to be. Let's get rid of the Armor Rouge first. Actually, Sludge Bomb is stronger here than Super Effective Shadow Punch. Alright, easy doubles fight. That's a good sign for the rest of this. I'm not going to pick up items until I've taken some hits, because I'm currently within my max HP of my HP cap, for whatever that's worth. Gonna fight smart AI trainers because I'm at my strongest. We have so many PP heals. Don't worry about PP at all in here. Conspore is concerning. Drotagon is lower HP and just higher special defense. So maybe hit that with a Brick Break or something next time. Ooh, that Psycho Boost could have been scary. Thankfully it missed. That was a kind of scary fight, but we didn't take any damage. We got very lucky in that fight. That's what it takes sometimes. Static? Okay. So, now I'm going to go ahead and pick up items because I've taken a status here. Sucks for my any potential rare candy value, but son of a bitch. Seriously? Immediately punished by getting a rare candy for 332 XP. Man. Sometimes it just happens like that. At least the next rare candy will be perfect value. This is just a TM, but hey, double kick. That was one of the moves we got early. I would consider taking double kick over brick break for Destiny Bond coverage. Probably not the best idea in the world, but it is something I could do. Lemonade is a great pickup because of Cooler Bag. Come on, show me a Paralyze Heal. Another frickin' blue flute. Alright, well that's everything besides Item Guardian. Alright, I'm using the full heal. It's fine. It just means we're going to break down a full heal into a bunch of smaller heals when we fight or when we go to the E4. It doesn't really change our game plan at all. Ooh, that's magnitude 8. That changes the game plan a little bit. Ether. I don't mind using, let's see, the super potion, or even 2 super potions if I have to. But I should probably be trying to make less contact to avoid using another status heal. And yet, here I am, continuing to make contact. Alright, we have 2 more Smart AI trainers left. These are the real danger trainers because of the Smart AI. The other ones, you know, they're not smart, so they can be handled. Not a big fan of how much damage I'm taking from that Sand Tomb. It's a 430 BST Mon. I don't one-shot it. I'm very surprised by that. I'm going to use 1 more Super Potion. I don't mind using 2 Super Potions to full clear Victory Road if that's what it takes. especially if that's all it takes, is 2 super potions and a full heal. Oh my god, get absolutely red, nerd. All right. Last Smart AI trainer is... Well, hold on. Is down. I feel like this is going to be a very doable Victory Road full clear. I don't mind using an elixir. I'm pretty sure I still have one elixir at least. I know I have at least 3 max elixirs. Yeah, I have 3 max elixirs. I have 3 ethers. So, I think we're fine for PP if we need to use a PP heal in here. Howdy, Teenage Mutant Ninja Fish. Why did the Smart AI trainers first? Because that's when I'm at my strongest. So I want to fight the Smart AI trainers when I'm at my strongest. Some people prefer to fight them last because they want to know... that they don't want to fight them at all, rather. But since my plan is always to full clear Victory Road, I prefer to fight them as soon as possible. Do you still have Hydro Cannon? You might. Show me Hydro Cannon. No? Alright. Just trying to bait out a little bit of water absorb value there. That's the one downside with the non-Smart AI trainers, is that they don't go for those super effective moves. They won't necessarily go for them, at least. Alright, let me go ahead and Ether Sludge Bomb, just to be on the safe side. There's not that many Pokemon or trainers left, but why take the risk? Alright, that is an E4 or Victory Road full clear. Revive is the play. Revive is the play. Revive is bullshit coverage. It's coverage for Destiny Bond, for Counter, Mirror Coat, whatever bullshit's going to come out in the E4. It clears stat changes. It's just, it's a good idea. It's a very good idea. So give me the Revive. And let's go to the Indigo Plateau. Wow. It didn't take us long to get here at all in RogueMon Rivals. Sure, it would have been nice to get this run during the tourney, but, you know. We're going to break down this full heal. We're also going to trade in this ice heal. We want 2 para heals, 2 burn heals. We still have 1 full heal and a full restore for confusion, if that is what we need. I have the Asper Berry, so that's why I wanted to trade the ice heal, because the odds of getting frozen twice... I haven't been frozen once this run. That's why I still have an Asper Berry. Alright. That looks good. Cleansing phase. We have to get rid of what all? What all do we get rid of? We need to get rid of the X Speed, the X Special, 2 Soft Sands, Silver Powder, Quick Claw. And teams for Disarming Voice, Double Kick, Slack Off, and Pound. Heal one more time for good measure. And let's get a Gambit going. How far will we get? Do we lose to Lorelei? Do we lose to Bruno? Do we lose to Agatha? Do we lose to Lance? Do we lose to Cross? Or do we win the whole damn thing? 5 minutes on that prediction. I'm going to run ads so that they won't run during the 4. I'm going to do a little bit of self-promo. I'm going to change our title. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Ads done. Predictions done. Get back to the game sound. I'll turn it down just a touch, I think. That looks good. Okay. This is going to be my second or third time in the E4. I think second time. Last time was the Landorus that we had just a few days ago. I think it was that Monday? Remember to save? Oh, thank you. Oh no, I instead of saving, I daved. Oh crap. There we go, save. It'd be really awkward if that just crashed my game. Any scary EQ moments this run? We had a Mag 8 moment in Victory Road. Scariest moment was an Endeavor down to like 7 HP. So I don't want to deal with that again. We do have a revive if something too scary happens. Drought. Okay, that's fine. That is confirmation that you don't have a contact ability, so that makes using Brick Break all the more enticing. I am not happy about Feather Dance. Ooh, I am not happy about that at all. Hopefully Scopelins can counteract that a bit. Thank you for failing Protect that time. We know you have high special defense, so even though I've had my attack lower, I'm still going to go for the super effective Stab Sludge Bomb. You can just go ahead and crit to make sure. Didn't even need the crit. That thing has no defense. Ghost Poison. This is definitely a Shadow Punch here. Sludge, quad resisted, can't get poisoned. That actually still did a fair amount for being quad resisted. Yeah, we need a crit. We need a crit to just make sure this thing goes away. Speed boost, but you're already faster than me, so, you know, good for you, buddy. Good for you. Crit. Come on, Scopelins. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Scopelins. Mesprit. Sludge is still stronger than super effective Shadow Punch here, so we go for Sludge Bomb. Haha! Can't synchronize me when I'm already poisoned. Zap Cannon would be very annoying, so I would like you to die now, please. Come on, crit. Thank you for missing Zap Cannon. This Mon has had, like, this Nihilego has had plot armor from the very beginning. There were so many moves that missed us in the forest, if I remember correctly. The rare Easy Lorelei. That's got to be a good sign, right? Lorelei is usually just a pain in the ass, but that one was nothing. I'm just gonna potion, get back to full HP. It's a little tiny bit of wasted value, but you know, why not? Why not? What's 2 HP gonna mean? Howdy Cross, thank you for the good luck. I really wish we had picked up a yellow flute. Not having the yellow flute makes me a little bit nervous. But as long as we don't get confused, we'll be fine. And if we do get confused, we just don't hit ourselves. First I'm seeing Aggron that's not Mega, but quad effective Brick Break, no way it lives that. Mega Heracross. Moonblast is super effective. I'm going to assume that you came out here to use counter. So I'm going to Moonblast. Oh, come on. Don't miss Hydro Pump. I mean, I'm at full HP, so Water Absorber isn't going to do anything for me, but... Okay, yeah, I'm going to mark you lower defense than special defense. At least that means that they still don't know that I have Water Absorb. Thank you for not using Endeavor. I didn't want to have to deal with that shit again. You're going to full restore here. I'm just going to Brick Break again. We're going to get the high roll. Yeah, like I said, high roll. Mudsdale died to Brick Break last time we saw it. Not so much this time. Looks like I will be using Eliminate after this fight, at least. Another bug fighting Mon. I'm going to do the same thing again where I try Moonblast first. Same result. Although it will die to the second Moonblast here. So rather than testing its defense with Sludge Bomb, I'm just going to make sure it dies by Moonblast. Smart AI loves weather. And hail is, it's doing damage to me. It's more damage than they've done to me otherwise, right? Still only one crit all E4 so far. Then the luck's gonna turn around when we get to Champ and we need those crits. Hey, there's a crit. There's a crit right there. No, we don't need crits. We just hit really hard. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use a Milk now. We still have 3 Lemonades, a Hyper Potion, and a Full Restore. Agatha is always a problem. So this could be scary. I always bet that Agatha will be ending runs. We do have the revive, so even if Agatha pulls out her usual bullshit, we'll have another chance. So far, so good. Hisuian Electrode was faster than us, but this one is not. A lot of defense, though. A lot of defense in HP. You might be in heal range. Yeah, you're in full restore range. So let's see how our special attack does. Definitely more of a Sludge Bomb target. Luxray usually survives, but all it's done that we've seen it do is Mimic. Mudshot is a little bit scarier. attacks. Especially if it's about to... If it's faster than us this time. It is not. That's massive. That's massive that it's not that it's not faster than us. Need the good roll. Okay. 2 mons left. This is Agatha. Thank you, Poro. I do have a hyper potion. Just gonna go for Brick Break. Ooh, no HP. This is super effective since I might have to use the revive here. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping I could get away with not doing that. Alright. We know it's slower than us. We know Brick Break will kill it from here. It's always Agatha all along. It's always Agatha. Last Mon, Grumpig. Just gonna Sludge Bomb, not gonna risk contact. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, Jay Goose, by the way. I don't keep enough of an eye on the YouTube chat, but thank you. 2 eliminates here. Get me back to full HP. Or near enough. We're down to revive. We have no more revive, so can't play as fast and loose. Let me go ahead and use my ethers on Sludge Bomb and Brick Break. We still have 3 max elixirs, in case you're wondering. PP is not a problem for this Pokemon. Lance. Haven't gotten this far in a while. Wait, that's not true. I died to the champ yesterday. Or not yesterday, but the last run that got this far. Just like Monday. And the same type, also. What am I talking about? Don't get this far. I haven't gone this far in a while. I was here a few days ago. This is the counter, which bodes very well, because there's no way Bibarel is going to be an effective counter. This lived Moonblast last time, so I'm going to go Brick Break. Pretty bulky Gyarados. Thank you for not getting the para. This superpower could hurt. It's neutral, 120 power. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal that after this fight. At the very least, I don't know if I'm gonna have to heal it during the fight. Yeah, we have not been getting a whole lot of crits. Shadow Ball. Don't make me full restore. Don't make me use the full restore in this fight. You've got a Bright Powder on? You jerk. Okay. Not punished for it. I think we Hyper Potion. Oh yeah, we definitely are gonna Hyper Potion after this fight. It's Hyper Potion or just use a Lemonade and not go in at full HP. I'd rather just use a Hyper Potion. It's also completely unnecessary, but I'm gonna use a Max Elixir. I have 3 of them after all. Have not gotten status once in the E4. Alright. Although the Lorelei did try to zap cannon me a few times. For the win. Can we beat Cross? Can we get the first RogueMon Rivals win of our competition here on our first flying type attempt? The Rivals Ace is just Masquerade with Drought. Volcarona, this thing is super tanky. And it's the counter. I am mildly concerned by this. Oh, shit. I'm no longer mildly concerned. I am fucked. Okay, so... I need to crit. Come on, Scopelins. Do your thing. Do your thing, Scopelins. Bloodshot? Okay, he's kind of throwing. I'm going to full restore now. Which sucks, but I have to do it. Because I am in kill range now. And now you're full restoring yourself. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I need a crit. I need the Sludge Bomb crit. I need the Scopelins to be useful. They got the higher roll. I 100% need the crit here. If I don't get the crit, I'm dead. Dead. Oh, you get the crit. You get the crit. Of course. God damn it. That thing was unkillable. Man, what a mon. But PB dying to the rival. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. If we had taken the move reminder, could have gotten an ancient power. Could have gotten an ancient power, which lets us get through that, no problem, I'm sure. I also didn't take rollout. If I had taken rollout, you know, maybe I roll out on champ. I think we're better off there if we have a rock move instead of Moonlight. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Let me take a look at this crazy Volcarona. Yeah, it's just all defenses, and then it has the quad effective move. I don't know why I didn't crit anything. It's not like these guys had battle armor, just... this dies easily to Sludge Bomb. This dies to Sludge Bomb. This dies to Sludge Bomb. We get past this, it's a win. Like, you're gonna go first and you're gonna Bone Club, but you got no attack. There's nothing here that has Destiny Bond. All we needed was a crit on the Volcarona. Yeah. Kind of got screwed by the Scopelins there. Would have been better off if we had been able to unlock that Poison Barb. Oh well, that's a great run. That's a great PB. We are going to go ahead and raid out now. That's a great 4-hour stream. Nice and concise. And we get to go raid our buddies over at Seedsy and Benny, who are currently doing Benny's first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. So, if y'all aren't afraid of spoilers, I hope y'all stick around for that. If you are afraid of spoilers, then you can pop in and say hi. We're going to raid... Let's see. Let me just double check. I said I wasn't going to raid Benny, but that was kind of a joke. So I'm going to see who I've raided more recently. I've raided them both one time each. Alright, we'll raid Seedsy then. Although if I raid Benny, we get the Tot Bucket. It's all good, Jay. It may be a loss, but it's a win for the, it's probably a win for the RogueMon Rivals, versus Midge. So, as much as I would have loved to get a full win, get my 5th A2 win, it's just still likely going to get me at least one type 1 in the RogueMon Rivals competition that we're doing. Alright. For those of you all on Twitch, go enjoy Benny. On YouTube, bye.
You will now, yeah. You used your bonus